Wait. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Let me check something real quick. Give me 1 second. Wait, hold up. You shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Good morning, everybody. Shit, man. Bro, I right before I started, I fucking stretched and I felt every joint in my body just like crack. It was in that like little space, or not the space. What? How do you describe it? I don't know. It was like in the realm of like it kind of hurt, but also good bone crack. All right, I totally forgot to check if the game was gonna work first. So give me a second. I don't want a situation like last time where I had to spend the first 30 minutes of the stream trying to fix something. So give me 1 second. The worst thing today is that I woke up too early. I made my tea too early. Oh shit, wait. Alright, the game works. I fucked up. Wait, hold on. We're starting off the stream strong. Okay. Put that there. Get that there. Put this here. Put this on this side. Okay. if y'all can't tell, I'm I'm super out of it today. As in like, well, today I'm just tired. But also, this week's just been rough for me. Just like mentally. I feel like I've tanked. I've reached a new low. But that's okay now. That's okay, because I'm here now. And you know what? That makes it feel a lot better. Hopefully. Other than that, I don't really have like anything to talk about as of right now. I should really start to like journal or like take notes of ideas just to think of stuff, because I'm so tired and I'm so out of ideas. I can like if I see something and that I have like input on, I could talk. And that's what taking notes would be for, but I don't take the notes, so I don't have anything to work off of. Okay, is there anything I want to talk about first? I'm too tired to think of anything, man. Come on. Man, if there's really nothing else, I guess I could just start. Not super picky about it. Just super out of it. Okay. What ocean? There's no ocean to take me anywhere. the ocean takes me dead. I can't even play off of that, man. it's so bad. Okay, let's just get started then. Okay, give me a second. Pop up. I know you want to pop up. There you go. Okay. Let me just. All right. Jesus. What happened last time? Where do we stop? I don't remember. Get me in there. Let me see if it. The game's actually really quiet on my side. Where am I? I didn't start off in. Is that good? Oh wait, the desktop audio. Is that good enough? There you go. That's fine with me. Oh shit, Mio, dude. Where the fuck? Okay. Okay, I remember now. Yeah, I remember. Which one is my latest save? This one? Okay. A week later. Okay, I remember. So this is right after Tetsuo and June's thing. I think I checked everything around here. Yeah, I gotta get in character. Hold up. Eh. I'm oh my god, Mio. Hey, Mio. Okay, hold on. Now then, can we really just barge in there and expect it to go well? Has Mio been doing stuff like this? Has Mio been doing stuff like this all by herself up until now? It's so dangerous. And there's so many unknowns. Must be so tough for her. Bleh. No wonder it'd be hard to make friends. Is something the matter? Nope. Let's go for it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we managed to get this far. Hey, Mio? You know. Yeah? You might not look like it, but you've got a bold side. A little reckless, even. Huh? You think? I suppose. Things are not going to... Bleh. Things not going to plan is just a part of life in this world. No, I mean, I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we get along better together. Bleh. Maybe that's one reason why. Oh. Yeah. Thanks. Ooh. Whew. My bad. I was like checking something real quick. Oh, Mio? About that one guy? That one Inspector Tsutsumi checked with. I forget his name. Oh, right. Apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have a way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me. And even then it's only instructions. Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. We won't get anywhere just waiting around. Let's do the best we can working on our own. Now then. Can we really just barge in and expect it all to go well? Oh, Sherry said that. Okay, we're really going into Hihaku? I don't know if this is safe. I'd be worried. So this is the Hihaku Soap's headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking members most likely to be the mastermind. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, our chairwoman high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at the company the president? I'm not sure. But she's definitely an important person. Even if we're able to meet with her. What do we talk to her about? You can't just walk in there and ask her if she knows about the yin scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Ooh. Is that your working style, Mia? Well, whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. Oh, that's a new sprite. Scared, as if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Oh yeah, there's the Yako I know. Now, shall we? Sorry, hold on a minute. No problem, we can take our time. Okay, let me save. Fuck, I forget you're like right there, dude. Okay, let's go. Let's go in. Alright, let's give this a shot. Excuse us. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you need an appointment months in advance to meet a chairwoman? Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us the cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe her private secretary will hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. In that case... What? In what case? If Hihaku was no good, I don't know if we have any other options. Huh? What's up? That person coming this way. What? That tall guy? Do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here! Not this bitch. Oh. You're Gamyoto's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again. Miss Kurosuzu. What a coincidence, running into you here. Gamyoto? Yumioka? This guy's a sussy. He's this guy has done the most shady shit in the entire game so far. It's kind of crazy. Just what kind of person is this guy? He looks a little too nervous just running into an acquaintance. You know him, Mio? Yeah, from a job a while back. Hey, bitch. He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio ever since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy. Hi, Takumi. Why don't you just talk us up a bit, you know? How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yes, she has been keeping at it. Cheating people? Miss Kurosuzu, I'm so glad you're doing well. I assure you we have no issues you need to concern yourself with. Huh? Hey! Concern yourself with. Okay, hey! He's... Why is he nervous about Mio? Is it because of her spirit sense? I don't get it. You gotta tell me what happened. A case from a while back. A family overseeing a reliquary came to us saying that they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Investigated? A psychic named Suigen Gamyodo suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible happened and had to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for a burglary. After they notified the police, I was dispatched there by Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamyodo's manager during the case. That is pretty suspicious. Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her there was no excuse for fraud and send her off with a scolding. And honestly, Gamyodo didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Right. So she was one of those types then. Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff, so she may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. Takumi? Hey, buddy. Hey, Bucko. Bucko. Hey, you gotta tell me what's up, bro. But essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics that are so common nowadays. Hey. Bitch. I don't like you. If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go, Gamyodo seems to know a lot about paranormal objects, so it'd be a huge help if we could ask her about something. And what might that be? Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of an Onmyoji named Seimen Tsuchimikado? Takumi is a ghost. Do you see these deadpan eyes on him? Like, Mio can fucking take him out in a second. I beg your pardon? Miss Kurosuzu, how did you... So you do know about it. I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Who is this? So close. He had a realization. He knows she's on the case now. Oh, I don't know. Woman. I'm assuming this is. I'm assuming this is her. Fuck, I can't do an old woman voice or like Baba voice. Hold it! Hold it! Did I tell you? Don't tell me you tried to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls like this time. Stop right there! Huh? Oh, it's Mayu! Oh, shit! I thought it was Natsue. No, it's fucking Mayu. And Haruhi. And Richter. It's the fucking crew. What did I give her? I gave her just like voice. If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. What? I have to do Richter's voice? Great. What? Mayu Chozawa? What are you doing here? Huh? Chozawa? This investigator here helped me out. He really did a number on me. What do you know? We just happen to have some business with Hyaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that. You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hyaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Huh? You work for Hyaku? What's going on? There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there? These two young ladies must be involved as well. Would you care to join us? Oh, sure. Jesus Christ, the fucking crew's coming together. We came to the park? Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you be done with this many people lined up wanting answers from you? You better give in and come clean with everything you know. Ugh. Oh shit! The gang's here. So this is the first time these two groups are meeting, right? Well, we know that Mayu and Richter met up already, and Richter and Tsitsumi met up too. This is the last pairing. Oh, Shogo! The whole crew's here. No. Wow. Seeing a bunch of adults surround another adult like this is pretty wild. She was only introduced to us as the investigator's client. She's cool. It feels like we wouldn't stand a chance against this full-grown woman like her. What? Excuse me. Are you new to all this too? Oh, I guess I'm kind of just tagging along. Me too. Let's make sure to not get in the way, shall we? Oh, right. Mio's is amazing too, keeping it cool at a time like this. She must be used to dealing with adults by now. Excuse me. I had no idea that Gamyoto was connected with Ihaku. So I'd just like to ask. Was it Miss Yamamori from Ihaku who obtained the record of fates and passed it on to Uraishi?
No, that was not the case.
Oh, my mistake. Was it Suigi and Gamyoto's doing then?
No, it was not. We first learned of the record of fates from Mr. Uraishi. It was then that Miss Yamamori gained an interest, and extended a contract to compensate him in return for his research and findings.
Then who was it who activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the Curse of the Seven Mysteries?
I give you my word that we had no part in that. We had learned from Uraishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night. That is all.
Oh, yeah, whoa, Jesus, fucking scared the fuck out of me. That made me jump. Okay. Hey! There's no way that's true. Stop lying.
Ah. I must ask you to refrain from... I must ask you, please refrain from violence.
Hold on, Yako. It's alright. The minute I learned that Gamyoto was none other than the Queen of Hihaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Oh, gotcha.
While it is somewhat shameful, if you require proof, then so be it.
What? So that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air? I don't think she has zero spirit sense. But even Yako here has more than her. I do? Also, The spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had a considerable, powerful spirit sense.
Shogo! Shogo! No. It shouldn't have turned out like this. It shouldn't have.
If they're a Hihaku employee, and maybe they should have been out. They should have been the one running things.
Oh, Shogo! No. We'll see him in the afterlife. I don't know.
My, to think Shogo Oki was so talented. At any rate, Hihaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the record of fates to the world and initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure about that.
Alright. Shogo was the boy. He was too powerful. The game had to kill him before in an alternate timeline. Wait, no. They had to show him winning in an alternate timeline. And then they killed him in canon. No.
Alright. We were introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy looking guy is a private investigator. I thought they were only like that in TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life too. Now then, I've come to hand over the Haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised. Curse stone?
Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you are a man of your word.
But first, I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have.
What exactly do you want to know?
This whole curse, the 7 curses thing is just like a metaphor for the Holy Grail War. The Whispering Canal is Saber. They had to kill off Saber early. But we don't know who's Saber now. Who's Saber? I don't know. They're like the last one we haven't found yet. Earlier, you said that Hihaku had collected 6 curse stones already. 6? I'd like to confirm which mysteries they correspond to.
And why do you need to know that?
Because I don't trust, of course. If you really connected them like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones you are, right?
First,
oh, he does have Whispering Canal.
what's the Whispering Canal?
Good, good. What else?
Maichozawa over there has the beckoning light.
Yup. You're the one who made sure I got it.
What?
Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyway, do continue.
Next is the ever-burning lantern, which you gave to Hideki Araishi.
So you consider one of Hihaku's then? Whatever. We'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others?
Well, the others are the Foot Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach.
What?
And lastly, the Fool's Procession, if I recall.
Oh, so you claim. How about that, mademoiselle? That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Tsutsumi. I gave Fool's Procession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I'd have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I promised. Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill that young man in Kishibori. You bitch! You did kill him!
Oh man, you suck. I hate you. How could you do this to him? My boy. He was the boy. How could you do it to him? He was so strong. Such a horrible act. And to your own employee, no less.
No. You're mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we do not possess a single curse stone.
What?
We plan to collect soul dregs using any methods available to us. Of course, as we needed the right. But committing murder ourselves was too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul dregs for us.
Is that so?
Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses.
What?
It is possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that. But by the time I became aware of this, he was already dead.
I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hihaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence?
That is the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okie's stone and killed him. I have no idea I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be.
Oh, could it be really? If it wasn't Hihaku who put the idea of Fumichika Nejima's head to get a curse stone either?
Nejima? The only ones we negotiated with was Iwai and Araishi.
Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko Sugaru? Oh, good question, my mademoiselle. My mysterious mademoiselle.
I'm afraid we have no information in regard to that either. Have you heard enough about curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you.
She's Mayu Chozawa, the fiancée to Hajime Yoshimi, the police officer. I'll have to talk to her about Hitomi later. I should have saved there. I'll cut to the chase then. Are you the one that killed Hajime Yoshimi?
No, we did not.
Don't play dumb now. If it's not you, then who?
That much, I don't know. While it is true we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we acquired it. We could acquire it, which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa.
Bitch! Fuck her. That's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with the curse stone, huh?
Indeed. Though I never thought you would escape.
Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. And just what happened and just what information did Hajime have that you did Hajime have that he wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now?
But...
Bitch! He's clearly shaken by all this. It feels like he's desperately racking his brain for a way out of this. It's almost hard to watch. 'Cause he's a bitch! How could you do this to my boy? My boy.
Oh, he's just panting like crazy.
I just want to make sure there's like no no stickers that I'm missing. Pretty sure there's no stickers. I don't see any stickers. It was pretty wild. And you know about the Record of Fates Yin Scroll, true, don't you? If you're researching the Rite of Resurrection and the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well.
That's right. The Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soldier eggs.
I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much did you actually know? Who and where Seimen Tsuchimikado's descendants are? Were you able to find that sort of information from Gamyoto's connections?
I can't reveal that.
Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamyoto is a fraud with zero spirit sense?
Fine. I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seimen Tsuchimikado's descendants was Hajime Yoshimi.
What? So that's why you went after Hajime?
However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole.
A fragment?
That's right.
That's right. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript.
The location of the Yin Scroll was hidden. The information was split into two, and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation.
Talismans?
I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well.
So that's why you questioned me about things he'd inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio's talisman.
Yes. Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seimen Tsuchimikado.
What?
A talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Chozawa's memories. However,
Michio Shiraishi was already dead.
Yes, by coincidence, she happened to be closely connected with Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. But he was already dead. He was already dead too, leaving you in the quandary.
In a quandary? 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 I see. Mio, if you could get both of the talismans... Yup. We'll know the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Wow. Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are the hardest to find. Yako, let's keep quiet about the locations of the talismans for now, okay? Right. No need for Yumioka to know. That was close. I almost let it slip. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator?
What is it, mademoiselle?
Would you be willing to give up the curse stone you have?
Ah yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around in one's pockets. However, sorry to disappoint you, but that's not possible at the moment.
Why is that?
You don't know? I'll tell you both and a friend from Hyako over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems the curse stones cannot be given to normal people.
Huh?
What? I tested it with the madam earlier. If you give a curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change, and the stone eventually makes it back to the bearer. It was almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appear to the curse bearers on their own accord to begin with.
But Inspector Tsutsumi had collected curse stones from other curse bearers.
Then Inspector Tsutsumi must be a curse bearer himself.
Ah. So, from what you're saying, Curse stones can be only transferred between curse bearers, and obtaining a curse stone alone wouldn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse?
Exactly. So they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hyaga's intentions for collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work, unless there's a curse bearer among them.
Ugh. God damn it, Aishi. How could he not have known this? That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier.
That's precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tatsumi later.
If you know Inspector Tatsumi, then I think that's best. Thank you. Whoa, no? That's not all we have to ask him. Hey, don't act like I didn't fucking miss dialogue. Hey, yeah, I'm save scumming, because I fucking missed something. Hajime Yoshimi, oh my god, Michio Shiraishi's talisman, and then, oh, I know where the talisman is. Almost let it slip, okay. Fine. I'll let someone else ask you something else for now. Okay, that's it. that's it. That's it. Okay. Tested it on the girl. Oh shit. Okay, I think that's all. That's about all we have to ask him. I will let you off for today since you went along with our questions nicely. But the information you have. The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram! Yo. That's all our business. Yeah, wrong voice. That's all our business as well. So I should be bidding you all farewell. Yes, right. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator? Please don't forget about that curse stone. Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to Inspector Tatsumi like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave now, madam. With this, we'll be freed of this troublesome curse ourselves. That lady and the investigator. We should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Yeah. I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, then this might be bad. Oh, right. I got one of those curse stones too. The Reckoning Light? Oh, right. If you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tatsumi without using it? Yeah, sure. If you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. I just remembered. Mayu, I have something to tell you. Whoa. What's with all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, right? What are we gonna tell her about? I forgot this storyline. Really? Hitomi is Hajime's talisman? Yes. He entrusted it to her in a panic before his death. He sensed an intimate crisis closing in on him, and Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask help for. Is that so? I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean Hajime got killed by someone who was after that talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I have to thank Hitomi for that. I think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you may be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need the talisman for something? Yeah. Personally, I'd like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime. Please. I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah! We'll catch them, don't worry. Well, look at that. You got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get that says they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime. You hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches won't work on them, then I'll give them a good one. Now that I can get behind that, I'll leave it up to you two. Now then, your next move should be... I completely forgot her voice. I feel like I'm like mixing her and Mio's voice. Now, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. Though, isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right. Well, we've got a pretty good idea of where the one Michio had is. We'll check with Inspector Tsumi about that. We have to go back to the school and call him. Okay. I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. Is Mayu like officially part of the crew? Okay. Okay, now that we saved Mayu and that we're like slowly converging, right? It feels like we're on two separate like paths. It feels like Harue's on like a completely separate like storyline compared to everybody else, right? Like, and it's cause she has her own intentions with the rite of passage, so I'm kind of curious about her. Haruo and Richter rescue Mayu Chozawa and interrogate her along with Takumi Yumioka. Yet they failed to gain any particularly useful information about the curse bearers. They decided to return to Harue's home when? Question mark? Well, at least the evening fucking time deadline is over now that fucking Ashimi is dead, right? Give me a second. Okay. We received an update on the hostage situation. Blech. The 56-year-old man suspect who announced his intent to commit mass murder on the Sumida city today had taken a woman hostage and gone on the run, but was found by the police in a park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site, and its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. I see. Interesting. If that's the news, if it's being reported on the news, then that at least lends credence to the story. Ah! Really now? Really now, huh? I see. Okay. Okay. This is the fucking shit that we have to go with. Is the sticker still there? Okay. That's the only, like, reassuring thing in this place. Oi. Get out of the house. Get out. I don't want you here. I don't want to be associated with you. Girl, you're weird. Weirdo. Well then, how should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushing to one's doom? He's quite shaken he was quite shaken moments ago, but he seems better now. You'd think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool. Anyways, I should ask her about her side of the story. Hey, I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? How is this is this just how girls are these days? Well, it's just like I said, right? The female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone. Well, you said you'd give me refuge if I offered. Give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort. I don't like her. I hate her. Yes, she is. I don't. So, you're a curse bearer with a curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have my own curse stone as well. I have a curse stone of my own. Fuck. It's the Taiko Tsugaru. Then why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? Is this sure gonna be important? I'm gonna say no. I wonder. Oh? Are you the type of lady who's willing to sacrifice anything for the sake of your goals? Man, it sure ain't good. But people will question your parents when people will cringe where your parents went wrong, you know? Well, people can be harsh. Either way, give me a second. Okay. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soul drakes gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use a curse. And the world's gone. You don't want to use your curse stone. What the fuck? I hate her. With no one mercilessly using their curse stone in pursuit of their goals, I had to take matters into my own hands. And now people might be wondering where your parents might have went wrong, Well, I suppose, huh? But it had to be done. If you say. I heard Namigaki, the young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Huh? How do you know that much? Creepy much? Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. There it is. Cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who vouch just because they know a couple cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. My. You seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyway? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. No, thank you. Richter. Get her out of here, man. I don't want her to be here. I don't like her. So, what were we talking about again? Oh, right. Utahara Namigaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times to even use his curse. Even then, he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off him, he hands his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself, if I wanted it done right, you know? That's what my last resort is. Collecting soul drakes on my own. Aren't you just scum? I fucking hate you, dude. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. Is it? And are you okay telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Well, I'm Haruhi Shigima, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Do you know the cops are the worst people, right? Well, there are many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one is always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief, you understand. I think we might get along. Oh? Well, I'm glad then. And I'm Rick Takai, private investigator. Did I ask? But, you're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Oh. Is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew, guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression that got of me. Hey, lady, why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Richter! I hate this! Richter, say something else. Yo, Hachi would fucking love her. I hate her. She's such a bitch. God damn, dude. Richter, get her out of the house. I hate her. I hate it. Whoops. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father. Not in name or deed. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today, and still refused to help me. You met him today? Yes, today. Remember that Chief Tsutsumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him. My dad. What? 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 You're his daughter? Former daughter. I cut ties. He never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on Chief Inspector Tsutsumi for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, what? What? Wait, really? And I heard that the police had been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. So that's why the police were staking out your place too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean Nejima was specifically after my life today? Sounds about right. It was a good thing you got out unscathed. Or rather, you managed to turn the tables on him. No! That means legally speaking, it was self-defense. Well, yeah, but like... But that was truly quite frightening. To think I have to go through this just for being related to a cop. Such a disgrace. I hate her so much, man. I can't keep reading this, dude. She's slandering Richter. She's slandering Tetsuo. Like, what the fuck? Bro, leave my boys' names out of your goddamn mouth. I hate her so much. I hate her so much. It truly is. To cause their own child so much trouble. We're empathizing with her? Really? Well, if there is a person to empathize with her, it is Haruhi, huh? It's okay. You're not the only one who needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. Huh? How awful! That's terrible! I'm sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember about hearing an incident that happened like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. Well, at least she's respectful to Haruhi. I fucking hate this. Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. So when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway? Well, yeah. I didn't really have much time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during day, but... it's evening now. So... I tried using the curse stone just now and... Uh-oh. And, yep, it seems like I activated it. What? You're using it now? It might still be a little weak. I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh. That's so... Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful, It started? What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled. She's such a bitch! I hate her! I hate her so much! Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target the curse bearer. I hadn't even considered it. Would it be possible to use my curse stone as well? If it's already active. Does that mean we'll die the second we trip her conditions? Her proclamation meant she thinks I am a curse bearer. Did she find out? Or is this a trick to get me to admit it? She activated her curse? The curse stones can already be used? I let my guard down. I didn't even think it could be used this early in the evening. Ma'am, please calm down. What should I do? Should I keep talking to her? What the fuck? Yo, with all these choices, like, you could only think that her condition is like me asking her a question. No. Instead of talking about it, how about we talk about why you're so shaking? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady? Ah, there we go. Ah, shit. Huh? Ma'am! Damn, did she fill the conditions? She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beat. Aww. Jeez. Stop! Too bad. She's already dead. This is horrific. I'll be taking your curse stone. Whoa. Huh. All the haunting clapper was the source of fire? That was a close one. Now then. What will you do, Mr. Investigator? You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you any mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So what would it be? I still don't know how a curse works. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way to arrest me, right? I could still do my duty as a citizen to report you, you know? Oh, what a surprise! This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? She was after the same thing, you know? There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, it looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye. Fuck her! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, I hate her. You're such... Such a bitch, you bitch! But if I would have just socked her straight up. I would have been like, yo, fuck you! I can't believe this shit, man. Okay. Upon killing Haruhi Shigima, a fellow curse bearer, Anitono obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. However, it turned out that resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she needed to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, for when the Feast of Shadows effect were at its peak. And she used the one-sided recurse stone she had stolen off Fumichika Nejima. With that, she proceeded to kill all those whose personal information she knew, starting with those who mattered to her the least. About the one-sided read. Kills was a member whose face, address, name, occupation, and location are all known to the curse bearer. Many of them were random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was targeted for his soul tracks. Tsutsumi-Tsutsumi death threw the investigation efforts into disarray following Ayame's evade to capture. Afterwards, she acquired various address registers and phone books to systematically kill the person listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. The strange death took society into its core. Ah! 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 Fuck you! Ah, you're a bitch! Yeah, you know you're a bitch. Look at you laughing. That's what a bitch does. Oh, I hate her. Fucking bitch. She starts off by slandering my boys, and then she goes on to fucking kill Haruhi, and then she kills everybody else. She is no different from fucking Nejima. But all things must come to an end. So in time, the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, a modern-day genius female Okia artist burst into the art scene. She introduced herself as the mysterious Mad Paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible art after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Katsushika Hokusai, she quickly made her mark on history. Okay. Okay. Let's run it back and fucking kill her this time. Oh, whoops. Pressed the wrong button. Okay. What are your stone's conditions? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm sure you've noticed already. Well, yeah. About last night, it was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you got Hans and Clappers? Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soldiers on the table for killing Cursebear, you know? I'm well aware. Did you get your soul dregs when you killed Nejima? Of course. His curse stone had already contained some soul dregs as well. I think killing one more curse bear will be enough for the rite. You can combine soul dregs across several stones? Correct. All it needs is a prerequisite amount. As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you've gotten them from. I see. Then you wouldn't mind if I took them, right? My, lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you? Ma'am? Okay. So her curse stone has something to do with lying? No, it can't be lying, or like... Or is it just like abstaining? Abstinence? Is it gonna tell us in the files? We know what the curse stone looks like. Nope. I am worried. And I just saved, right? Yeah. Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? Wait, can I? Huh? Ma'am. Ma'am, please! Think this through! Oh shit. ah, ah, ah. Ma'am, why? It was the only way. Richter. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. You know what? This feels a lot better. This feels way better. She fucking got what she deserved. Amamori, you got a minute? Fuck, who is this? Who's Amamori? Of course. I was just curious. Have you heard about the legend of the mother who resurrected who prayed to the Samita River and resurrected her dead child? What are you on about? The mother searched so desperately for her adopted son that she lost her mind. His son was found dead in the Samita River. So then she built a mountain and continued to pray there until his son somehow emerged from the mountain, back from the dead, or so a legend goes. I heard it's being adapted into a no play too. Interesting. And? Well, it had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? That ending feels way better. Way better. I'm glad she's dead. Fuck that. Fuck that girl. How dare she? How dare she activate her curse stone on me? She's a bitch. She's a bitch. Bitch. That's all I have to say about her. She fucking deserved it. Oh, whoops. No, don't skip. Because I want to see the ending to this. I can't believe her. I can't. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah. Bitch. Bitch. Do. Gruesome, right? That's what Shogo looked like when he was on fire. Fucking crazy. Paranormasight, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Yes! She got set on fire! Why did she have a fire starting thing on her? Oh, it's gonna take us to... Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. Oh shit. Click back in. It might be small and dirty, but welcome. Well, come on, Ernestine, say hello. It's the bird! That's it, good girl. Oh, that boy over there. That must be... Hey, kid. I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. It's so much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Mori. Don't you tell the kid to give up on his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Wait, don't you tell the kid. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Ahem, pardon me, let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? So there's two. Okay, I was wondering, right? I was wondering because. Eh? Then there's a third ending, right? Okay. Or a third path that goes into, like, Ayame living, and we just, like, talk it out. But we talk it out as if. As if, Harway admits to being a curse bearer. Your father, the chief inspector, I met him not too long ago. Oh, really? He came off a little stiff and awkward. Huh. There's a surprise. But there was something charming about his seriousness. And he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter. Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us. Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's business affairs. Fuck. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you cut legal ties, you're still related by blood. Huh? We're not related at all. Huh? He probably thought that I never noticed, but it wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood. So, oh, wait, she is Shino? She's Shino? So, you're adopted? Well, I got curious and I looked into it. It was pretty straightforward. I was a baby when they took me in. All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married, but it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it was for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she'd lost. He decided that all by himself. He didn't discuss it. Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So any baby would have been fine, as long as it comforted the woman who hoped to be a mother. Putting it in such a way, it's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be? After being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own. But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave the home and live on my own. I still rely on him on tuition and allowance. But that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was rough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Well, I may have said too much. To think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be when you're talking about something? Could it be that we were talking about had something to do with the activation conditions for the haunted clappers? Who knows, No? Yeah. Do you smoke? Huh? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Then why did you ask me all of a sudden if I did? Why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well, How did you kill Fumichika Nejima? How did you kill Fumichika Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only asked because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked and he cleared the conditions for my stone. Did he show you any signs of remorse over his past crimes? It didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you. That said, I agree. In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. Huh? I picked up his curse stone of the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? How silly of me. I let that slip. Teehee! What is your wish, Ayame? Is it to resurrect Katsushika Hokusai? Yes. There's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own. You're saying that you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing Hokusai back to life? Not all life is equal. At least, not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone who can't produce a thing, has no value. That's unhinged. That's such a weird line to just throw in there. Especially from Haruhi. That's unhinged. You're unhinged, bro. Fucking calm down, girl. I'm still young. It's an age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? What? You've got a life more important than your own. A life you considered more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? You're right. If I can save my son, I couldn't care less about my life, or the life of others. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother. It is what it is. Dang. The feelings of a proper parent are something else. But if that's your wish, then what are you planning to do if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. Maybe I just keep trying to bring Hokusai back in some other way. You really are obsessed. Excuse me. You and Hyaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai-level proportions. So you're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not wait until I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. Okay. Listen, Ayame, I have something to ask you. No, the answer's no. The curse stone in your possession, I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up? And neither am I. You know full well, right? Then there's no room left for negotiation here. You're right. There's not. Huh? Huh? What about that? I won't do it myself. Huh? 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 Isn't me activating my curse bad? Isn't that a bad? I shouldn't do it bad? Should I really be doing this? I don't know. Ah! Ah! I don't want to get a bad ending again. This took me a long time to get here. Ah. Did you try to use your curse just now? It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if it was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying. When did... You made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed was to activate your curse first. Curse first, yes. I brought everything Nejima had on him, including a lighter he was holding. But it's all over now. Yes, I concede. Okay. I mean, we know what happens if we let her just... Alrighty. With the cards on the table, you're out of options. It might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he? Correct. I won't take that risk. While your curse and conditions are unknown. Coward. Fuck, bitch. Hurry, yo, there's so much fucking Richter slander in this chapter. I hate it. Leave my boy alone, man. He's trying to live his life. Did you see the other ending? He was with Amamine, and Harui's child Shuichi came up and he was like, I want to be a private investigator, sir. And my boy wants to live a happy life. Let him live his happy life. Leave him alone. I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, bud. After hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? It was your son, right? The one you want to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared so much for him. I'm willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're gonna bring back your son, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son will grow up knowing you for who you are. Someone who stole lives of others to bring him back. You'll be putting the burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about that, then what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not... Ma'am? What she's saying may be harsh, but she holds the kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son. That's not... We discovered the truth behind this kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does. What will you do? Ma'am, if you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you will no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayame has given you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer. Yeah, like we're getting talked down by a girl who literally threatened to do the same thing a serial killer would do. If I say no, am I just gonna... If I say no, am I just gonna die? I feel like I'm just gonna die if I say no. I want to say no, because I don't want to give it to Ayame of all people. Fuck that bitch. But at the same time, like, I think I die if I don't give it to her. I'm gonna not give it to her first. And I'm kind of scared. Sorry, but that won't make me back down. Ma'am, that lighter, when did you... Huh? What? My clothes are on fire! There does not need to be an open flame. As long as there's a fire, there's a spark of fire. Oh, I didn't click that! I didn't click that! I didn't click that! I didn't click that. Is this just gonna be the same thing? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh my god, that's so far back. Okay, I'm just load. Very well. Here. Thanks. Glad you can see reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh? I promised myself that if I ever use it, it would only be every once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So you only need to be carrying a flame. This seems pretty practical. I didn't click it. I didn't click it. It clicked itself. It didn't. I didn't click it. It clicked. I legit was just like, how far is this gonna go if I keep clicking A? And it clicked it. What am I supposed to do? I just let it happen. Let it ride. Either way, it's a better fate than letting Ayame take the curse stone. Like, why are we giving this bitch the curse stone anyways? Because I realized that, it's not for me. It's not for my son. It's for myself. And even then, it's like, what the fuck? Listen, bitch. Fucking I can't believe this. I didn't click it. That's all it needs to be said. I'm not a bad person. Haraway is just a bad person. If I click her, if I make her make the bad decision, she becomes a bad person. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you or for Soldrex, so I'm off to the next curse bear. Do you know who remains? If you speak as if you already figured it out. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. Alright then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. But who are you calling? The cops. I think it would be faster if I called them directly. Huh? Huh? Wait, is that straight up just the end of... That's just the end of them. Like, of this whole line. That's crazy. Okay. Like, that whole line is done. Like, there's no... I thought there was a third path or something. No, there's just... That's it. Together with Yoshimi's fiancée, Mayu, Yako and Mio report all together and report all they've learned so far to Tsutsumi and the others. Putting all their stories together, they can finally see their final objective at last. Okay. This is about to be a fuckfest of voices. Okay. Alright, boys, we're back with the crew. Now with a +1. Mr. Tsutsumi, this is Mayo Chozawa.
Ah, so you're the one. The Samita police was looking for you. Glad you're alright.
Sorry. I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hihaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit.
Hihaku seems like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap.
He's so stupid. Oh my god, I hate him. Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today.
Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything.
More importantly, Mayu, thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. You must be Detective Ario. I've heard a lot about you from Hajime. I'll be counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. I'm Yako, right? Okay. Bird sticker? Is there a bird sticker somewhere? Bird stickers. Bird sticker. Bird, 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 bird. All of these like 360 POVs, there's always a bird somewhere. Bird. Bird? Is a bird up there? Nope, there's no bird. That's what I love him for, man. He tries his best, but he fucks up so bad. They've all but finished investigating the crime scene, and the police have mostly left. But they're letting us use the school as our base of communications as per Inspector Tsutsumi's request. Is that it? Bird, 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 bird. I don't think there's any bird. I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. It feels like we're close to the moment of truth. I think Mio feels the same. Let's save. I'm gonna assume that this is gonna be some kind of like info dump. Oh, Mr. Tsutsumi. I received a message from the Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me.
So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to my eyes. Still what they say.
Right. About the Omyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty and discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot-washing mansion.
So she must be the one who fought Salmon over the right.
Oh! Oh, shit! Ashino. Okay. Oh my god, yo, fuck. She's the reincarnation of Ashino. This bitch. This bitch is this bitch. This bitch. We still don't. We still don't know who has whisper. What if Yoko just pops up out of nowhere and like, haha, take my curse? It's because what if she had Whispering Canal? But no, fucking okay. Wait. Oh my god. I feel like this should have been obvious. When we found out that Ayame isn't Tetsuo's kid, like by blood, I'm like, duh. She's the reincarnation. She's the baby that Tetsuo took from fucking Fumichika Nejima. She was Shino reincarnated, and then in the ending with Fumichika Nejima killing everybody, the girl that was resurrected, his name is Ashino. I knew it was like connected, or I had an inkling of a feeling that it was connected, mainly because the whole beauty thing. Like apparently they're really pretty, all of them are supposed to be, but they all died, or not they all died, but they're all related to the curses. So I'm just like, huh. Oh my god. Okay.
Ashino, huh? What else?
That's all.
That's not much help.
Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Onmyoji, and she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible that she became a vengeful spirit with the connection of the seven mysteries.
Vengeful spirit, huh?
If any descendants of Ashino or other people otherwise closely aligned with her live today, there's a possibility that the spirit awakened and possessed them. Yeah, now that you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. Through this, of course, doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Her resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that have the strongest influence.
Since Seimon's descendants are still around in the present, I wouldn't be surprised if Ashino's were too. They might just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us the information. Give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into the abnormal phenomena or things like that.
Oh, the Feast of Shadows.
There it is, our abnormal phenomena.
Neo, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, they might have been possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seimon. Do we have any idea who they could be, or where they could be, or we can find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits may leak spirit energy left and right, so I can notice them by just looking carefully. But when spirits of higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry. My skills still need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer. Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow. Or other. Thanks. Okay. So Ayame is the reincarnation of Ashino because Fumichika Nejima birthed her from the spirit, or of the spirit of Shino, who was his lover. Where'd Shino come from? I don't know. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino. I see. Is this mastermind also the one who killed Hajime trying to get the record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Yes. I think that's very likely. So that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them no matter what. Mayu rushed to Hitomi's place and back for us. She's been trying to appear calm, But I'm sure she still she did that. But I'm sure she still must be in shock. Oh, Mayu. Did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah. I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. I briefly explained our situation and had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Here. This is what you're looking for, right? Yes. I believe that's it. Thank you so much. Mr. Satsumi, about this.
Right. You should hold on to it, Mio. It's not like we could use it as it is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we got both halves.
Understood. I'll see what I can do. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay?
We will.
I guess this is the end of his family line too, huh? All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already all gone. Detective Aria was nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. Seeing a detective take time for little things like that helps us put my mind at ease a little. Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? So word's already out, huh? He was cornered and managed to take a hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that? So, that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened. He was killed? And the hostage was Satsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown? Yup. His daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it.
Damn it! The hell did you expect? No one could have seen that coming.
So there's already been an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here. Key witness and suspect. But wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene? Well, that's a possibility.
If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone.
What? By a curse stone? Oh, it's already evening, so the effect of the Feast of Shadows would be starting to return.
Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him.
Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec. That would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right?
Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in an old age.
Boss, you hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Tsugaru if that's the case.
Did we? My memory's a little hazy.
You've got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector?
It's a little too close to home now.
But either way, we have to find her as soon as possible. It is, like, concerning, right? Just a little bit.
I bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he does.
I'm reading this in the wrong voice. Whoops. I bet he's making jokes and stuff like this because he doesn't want to stress us out. I wonder if he's able to stay so calm because of experience, or if he's just that kind of person. That's why we'll be journeying the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing. There's a good chance that his daughter was Michio Shiraishi's talisman.
What?
Or has, my bad. All the more reason for you to get back to the search. Good luck.
What the hell has she gotten herself into?
Yeah, record of it.
Ah, I heard. You get a curse stone too?
Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things are really a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me any crazy ideas.
So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back.
Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyways.
What the?
What's wrong?
Damn. The trigger for the beckoning light, it curses some serious shit.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me some weird ideas. See what I mean? How's it work?
I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now.
Right. Mr. Tsutsumi? Does that make it 5 curse stones that you've gathered now?
Should be. I want to get the other 4 under wraps as soon as we can.
Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed which Nejima had.
Yeah, damn shame.
After that, you said earlier that the Taiko of Tsuguru might be your daughter, Inspector. Might be with your daughter, Inspector?
Well, let's set that one aside for now. So, we can assume that the curse bearers are still prowling out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Now, is that everything we needed to chat about? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to our search.
Yeah. Actually, there's one thing.
Oh? What is it?
Just completely hypothetically. What if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean, she's a woman. It seems like she was after the talismans.
I'm sorry. Don't really understand what you mean.
Come on, boss. You gotta look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Oh, right. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal.
Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some omyoji.
Oh.
But, well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible.
Really?
I say possible, but I mean unlikely is what I want to think. Damn it. I don't even want to imagine it.
Boss, if we're going to consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it.
No, it's not that.
Oh my god. His voice is so hard to do, man.
There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's now my real daughter.
What?
20 years ago. Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby.
Do you know anything about her birth parents?
You could say. I do, I guess. But really, I don't really know anything.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it.
Ariel, you heard what I said, didn't you?
Just now? About 20 years ago? No. Boss, that can't be! Nejima's...
That's right. She is, huh? When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, there was a baby in his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's totally her then, right?
What? Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from.
Boss! According to Nejima, that baby... It's his former lover reincarnated with black magic! What?
Personally, I think that story is bullshit.
According to Nejima... My goodness. It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but... Could it really be true?
I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman really existed in the first place. There are no records of her, and her body was never found. Her name never came up during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that... Okay, I just had to check something real quick. My bad. I'm skeptical that someone could be reincarnated as a baby through black magic.
I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. It seems more likely he's deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that the spell he risked his life on failed to work.
That's my thinking, too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino.
Huh. If nothing else, their names are pretty similar. Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment, Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him, that would mean she killed her own father.
Calm down. This is all still conjecture. But now that Nejima is dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change.
I understand.
Alright, we should get back to the search. We'll find her and clear all this up.
Yes, sir.
The talisman you young ladies are looking for has something to do with this as well. I'd appreciate if you could help us find it. If anything happens, please call the police.
We will. I'm worried about Hitomi. I'm gonna head to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all. Oh shit, is this the end? Is this the end? Because we're getting mighty close to what I believe is just like not the rising action of just like the resolution of the story. Tatsumi and Ario continue their investigation, deciding to meet with Ayame Tono to get to the bottom of all this. What will be the conclusion to the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjo? To Seimen and Ashino's intertwined fates. I feel like there's more that I'm not like getting. So we really did find her. It's just gonna skip that. It's interesting that they just skip it.
Hey. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? Have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university.
That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition.
Ha. Not one to mince words, huh?
You came alone, right?
Yeah, just me. You make it sound like I'm handing over ransom for hostages.
I just don't want to get caught, okay?
Yo, this is a good shot. Take a screenshot. Cha-ching. There you go.
Never thought I'd see the day you called the police.
There's something I needed to see you about.
Well, alright then. We've got a lot to talk about. Let's go through things one by one.
Where's the sticker? Where's the bird sticker? There has to be one here. Right? What's the hint for this one? I'm only missing 3. Revisiting the park at night, look up at the first house, and approach the net.
The sun is starting to dip down into the horizon. This long, long day is about to end. We don't have to worry about Denji's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen.
Where is this? I need the bird. I just want the bird. Scanning for a bird. Scanning for a bird. Scanning for a bird. Bird scan. Bird. Where is the bird? I don't know where the bird is. Where is bird? Where? Oh, it was bird? Nope. Bird. I need a bird. Fuck it. I don't see it.
She called the police asking for me by name and demanded that I come meet her alone. They asked if I wanted a team to set up a perimeter, but I had them stand down. Sure, she might make a run for it, but I don't want her panicking if she has a curse stone. Besides, I'm not trying to take her in by force. She sure has changed over the past 3 years. She's got more of a grown-up air about her. Hard to believe she's still the same little girl who would get vomit all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute. Is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? No wonder she hates me.
She can kill me here, right? Like, she 100% kills me here?
You have a curse stone, don't you?
I do.
You wouldn't happen to feel handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it.
I'm not giving it up.
Of course not. Me being a curse bearer. Are you after my life?
That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it. No hesitation.
I see. Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have?
3. Not that it matters.
3, huh?
I'm not handing them over.
Okay. Fuck you too, I guess. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had?
Michio Shiraishi?
The one from the car crash you were in with that Namigaki guy.
Oh, with Utahara? Yeah, it was there.
Utahara?
First name basis, huh?
That sounds like... So you and him were...
Not really. He was kind of a boring guy.
What? You're serious?
But he said... You're getting off track, Mr. Tsutsumi. The talisman! Get back to the talisman! We shouldn't have relied on him for this.
Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hidden run case on top of everything, you're in really deep.
And is that really what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah, no! Tell me about the talisman! Did you take it from the scene?
You mean this?
Ah, she did take it.
That's it!
I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
That's all? There's really no other reason?
What's the big deal? Is it really that special, this old thing?
Yeah, it's real important. You mind giving it to me?
Important? For what?
Putting a stop to the curses of the 7 mysteries.
Oh. So, that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right. Then no way. I'm definitely keeping it.
I screwed that one up bad.
Yeah, you really did, Tetsuo. Like, fucking... Why'd you tell her? You knew she was trying to do the right.
Mr. Tsutsumi, you really can't do any better than that. Oh, come on. The talisman.
Will you give me the talisman?
What? No way. I can't lose the right.
Why are you willing to go so far for the rite of resurrection? What do you want with it?
Even if I told you, you would understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely.
Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think of a way for you to get what you want without resurrection.
I want to bring back Katsushika Hokusai back to life.
Hokusai? What? Hokusai the ukiyo-e artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life?
That'd be quite a feat, huh?
That's you. I heard you liked art, but why would you do something so stupid?
See? The only time I ever felt there was a place I belonged was when I was immersed in a dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. The ukiyo-e it's like the one Japanese like painting with the waves, right? Should I search it up? I'll look at it later. Though I'm sure you never noticed.
Really, I had no idea.
It saved me. Hokusai is the only reason I'm alive today.
I didn't know you felt so hopeless.
You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew that was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy.
You're really serious about this. I'm sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt?
And there it is. That's so like you. I can't tell if she's like, because we don't know like the effects of Shino on her as like a person. Like, has she always been like this? Is she only taking it in now? Maybe it's because she was in the middle of the Feast of Shadows that like now the spirit is just starting to pop up out of nowhere. But then again, it doesn't explain like the thing about the talisman and the things that happened like way earlier than the Feast of Shadows. So like I have no idea.
What?
You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't have that been the first thing you asked me?
Well, I was just...
You're not worried about me. You only care about yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish, you know.
Come on, Mr. Sutsumi. You can do better than that. He really screwed up there, huh? Huh? Was I supposed... I'm fine. I managed to get away. Somehow or other.
Right, I'm glad. Then, I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima?
And if I did, would you hide me from the police?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I...
That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it.
You...
I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse, so I gave it a shot. I didn't think it'd actually activate. So, there's no going back now.
That's not true. You can still make things right before you make them worse.
Then let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away.
Your chance?
Did Nejima say anything to you? He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure.
Yeah, not surprised there.
So, I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone.
Harsh.
In a sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit.
No, kindred spirit? What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal.
I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different.
Yeah. No, You're different.
I am?
Well, maybe not that different.
But at least you're honest.
I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, if there are any who wouldn't cover their child if they committed their crime.
How should I know? You're a detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that.
Yeah. Plenty of parents take the fall for their children, given a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong. But maybe, as a parent, it's the right thing to do?
I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it much easier to go to him for advice when I did something wrong.
That's manipulative. Is that not? Is that not like? Is that not just like? If he did the thing that I wanted him to do, then I'd go to him. Even if it's the wrong thing, like that's bad.
Maybe there's a sense of security knowing that no matter what happened, you'd at least have one person on your side.
I see. So that's what it would take to be on your side. I can't do that.
That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to.
So Nejima really didn't tell you anything?
No, not really.
How is she? Yasuko, I mean.
Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own the whole time. I'm sure you reached out to her though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's running all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me?
I did not.
Tetsuo!
Well, I've heard you're into the nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already has.
You're one to talk. Oh shit. I should have saved. I think I let you talk enough. Mind letting me take a turn?
By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
Yeah, I am.
She's trying to kill me. Stop trying to kill me.
Well, sure. You haven't lived as long as I have without a secret or two.
Of course you dodged the question. Now then. Let me tell you about my curse stone, the Taiko of Tsugaru. Works.
What?
My curse. Legends to death. Anyone I find out is hiding something from me. So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
I get it. Why you wanted to see me. Then let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. I could use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? How's that fair? And you use your curse on me?
As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as a parent with a duty out to his child, I have no other choice.
Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die.
I mean...
Am I really your daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't you?
Aren't I? Fuck.
And you could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were.
So you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent is the man I was just with. Ayame! Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are, honestly and truly, our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now, you're still trying to hide it? Why? Are you really that stupid? No! No! Oh, boss! Boss! Why? Why is your pride worth dying for? No! I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it? Ayame, listen. Huh? How? Ayame, be proud no matter what happens. You are our precious daughter. No way. How are you still alive? I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima filled your head with. But you are not Shino. You're not Ashino either. You're our daughter, Ayame Tsutsumi. Ah, right. I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tsutsumi, Tono, you will always be part of who you are. What? Why are you doing this? That's not true. This curse proves that it's not... Sure. You probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom. And I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene I was at, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it. Why? Why say all this now? So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth. If you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. Stop. I can't. The mastermind behind all this, the one who awakened the curse of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right. Wasn't you, was it? No. No. I wouldn't even know how to do that. And picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman. Oh, and picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman was just a coincidence, right? Huh? Yeah, I already told you that. No! No! No way! Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. I can stand on my own 2 legs. You can keep living without escaping into a fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run, for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can, because you're my daughter. And after that, just live the best life you can.
Dead! No! No way! No! Really? Boss! Boss! That day, at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tsutsumi death was confirmed at the same time. The 5 curse stones possessed by Tsutsumi, as well as the 3 given up by Ayame, lost their curse bearers. This temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurusuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. The Yin Talisman, obtained by Ayane Tono, was also recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurusuzu. And thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by the iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. Or so it seemed. No, no way! No! 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 No, no, no! That's fucked! That's fucked! No fucking fuck. God, no! No, it shouldn't have happened like this. It shouldn't have happened like this. Oh my god. I uh uh fuck me. Fuck me. God damn it. I can't believe this shit. They really just went up and killed my favorite character. I really? No! Tetsuo Tsutsumi! Tsutsumi, no! What the fuck? Yo, I can't believe it. Both of my boys died. I'm about to watch Richter die next, dude. I can't believe this. Oh my god. I'm, no. Damn it. Fuck me up. Fine. I'll read these. Killed by bludgeoning one who is discovered to be hiding something from the curse bearer. The sound of the drums once more reverberates through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the daimyo's residence? I've heard they drum in their fire watchtower instead of using wind clackers. But I don't see a fire. So why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning, a body was found. Is that Old Man Kanzo, the ukiyo-e painter? He lived nearby, but I had been down and out for years, despite his best efforts to sell his work. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit, and he would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day, his granddaughter told him about her dreams, curses, souls, resurrections. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery, even the daimyo had taken notice. What could have possibly happened? The people whispered amongst each other. It looked almost as if he had been beaten like a drum. Kills my dismemberment by whose face, address, name, occupation, age, and location are all known. Okama was a lovely woman. She was spirited and worked hard and lived a frugal yet pleasant life until her husband hung herself. My husband, a swindler? Who would believe such a thing? Okama was determined to clear her husband's name. That is when she met Tomezo, a man a man that was a stranger to these parts. This man must be one of the daimyo's spies.
It appears that after my husband, I'll be next. So be it. But what is he hunting for? Okama putting that Okama, putting on the airs of a woman mourning her husband, went to the bridge nightly to seek information from Tomezo. She soon discovered that she was right, and that her husband would have been deceived. Okama decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo, much to Tomezo's alarm. Angered by having been misled, he confronted her on the bridge, but Okama would not listen. She cursed him, called him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood splattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was too late. He looked over the... Ow! Wait, hold up. Give me a second. Ow! Ow. Okay. Something started hurting. Yeah. By the time it was already too late. He looked over the bridge into a river of blood below and saw a corpse of the woman missing both an arm and a leg. June Aerial, 8 p.m. Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mia. I can't take my mind off the curse bearer, who was never found. Oh, that's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyway. Did you see Yako home safely? Yep. we went to her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite the fuss, saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. The Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. No. Tetsuo. I think there's a sticker. Oh, yeah, there it is. Budgie Mary. 8 a.m. With no one around, this place is silent as a grave. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that's happened over the past few days. Hey, Mio, give me a second. Can't check anything. Oh. What's up? Next is Detective Area? What? So much has happened this evening, but it's still not over. We haven't found the curse bearer for the Whispering Canal. And we still have to put a stop to these curses. What? Oh, this is still the conclusion? It is. It's like she noticed something just looking at me. Having a girl like her react to me as if she's seen something significant is kind of terrifying. I am worried about what she just said, so I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, and who the mastermind is. But we have to deal with that thing before I can worry about that any of that. Blech. So how's it going with the two talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? I have, more or less. When I combine the contents of the two talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The thing inside the talismans that looked like scraps of wood were actually a tiny scroll kept folded by the seal. Who would have thought the talismans actually contained the scroll itself? So that's the Yin Scroll then. What's it say? Well, there's one more seal we have to undo before we open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I actually was hoping you could help me out. Okay, unlocking the seal. Got it. Sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see.
There's 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a different design. No! Aereo! I know it can't be. I believe in Aereo. Each seal has a different design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. Remove the 5 seals in the right order. Okay. If we get it wrong, is it going to, go boom? Huh? No. We'll just have to try it again. I tested it once already. Oh, you tested it yourself? So brave. I think it's already devised so the seal can only be undone if the curses of the right have already been unleashed. I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in something related to the curses. Let me know when you're ready. I am unsure. I am unsure. I guess it makes sense for such an important document to be sealed so tightly. It might help to talk things over with Mio if I get stuck. So obviously it's related to the fucking mysteries, right? So, what is it? A carp? A light? The beech leaf? A taiko? And the reed. Are these all related? I just read all these, so... I'll consult with you, Mio. It won't explode or anything, so we might as well just give it a try. Okay. I see. Okay. I got no idea. I got Mio. I got no idea. I got nothing, girl. I was gonna go in like the order that we found all of them like in the game. I have no idea, but the reed is different. Like beach is here, light is here. Oh. Procession isn't here. And the other one, the burning one, whatever the burning one is. What's beckoning? Nope. Haunting clappers. I don't know. Carp seal. All right. Which light is this referring to? Beech leaf, light, reed, drum? Damn. I don't think that was right. Nope, no good. Do you recognize any of these things? They look sort of familiar. Maybe there'd be something in our files. I see. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Mio. Really helps. Do I just put it in the order of this? That would mean I just go straight down the list. The murders? Like when they happen? Carp is obviously this one. I have no idea. Oh, I really have no idea. Should I just go straight down the list? Hey, can I just go in the order of the... If it's in the order, then it's just straight down. This. Damn. Meow, help me. Oh. The seals look like some of the Curstone designs. Oh, is light not a light? It's a lantern. This is also a lantern. Fuck. So I do carp. Tycho. Reed. And then light? Okay. Light's gonna be last. I'm just gonna move light to last. Eh? Huh? Fuck this. Nope, no good. Nope, 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 nope. Your boy sucks. The seal was probably applied during the Edo period, so it probably has to do with the events that took place around then. Great! Great! I have to read this again. Toki loved fishing with her Jinkichi, the whispers. I read this already. They left the canal and... Then one day, Toki's... Mother, father, where'd you go? Unable to bear the loneliness, she left her home. Cut through the sun, she found herself selding before a canal where they used to fish. The taste of carp and memory. Walked into the moat and... A vague silhouette is a man hunched over. Near death with a guy's in her face. Young. Oh! This might be the key. A vague silhouette is framed in a silvery... A man is hunched over, near death with regret on his face. Vision of the past flashed through his memory. Memories of a young couple with their daughter, but he lost everything. He had to repay his kindness with evil. His mind turns to the Onmyoji woman. It was all her doing. No. If perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams, even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins. Hunched over? He was hung. He was beaten. You were cut. What? I still think this is last. Light has to be last. Onmyoji woman. This is the only one who has a woman in it. What? Hey Mio. I think it's... I have no idea. Nope. Not a single clue. Carp? The carp first and then leaf last or light last. They're all related to a river. Reed? Beach. Tycho. Light. Fuck. Fuck, I suck at this. I'll look up the resentful memories of the mysteries that correspond to the 5 seals. There are fragments of the dying moments of those who became curse echoes. No dip, girl! Am I missing something? Okay, obviously I'm missing something. Coma one day, however, her father disappeared. Unable to... Silent, she found herself standing in... Oh, wait, is Beach last? Because the guy who's talking about this, right? I should have left the Rite of Resurrection alone. Prosperity of the ukiyo... Oh... Isn't this guy an ukiyo artist? Dying to the weight of his own crimes. What does one-sided read have to do with all this? Are you the mother of the girl? Mother of the girl, this, Light, Beach, Taiko? Taiko and Beach is the one I'm stuck on. Because Reed has nothing to do with the other ones, right? There's like something about... This is about someone... The daimyo sent a thing over, so it's... I think it's this... Because this mentions a couple going missing, right? Whispering Canal. This is the kid of the couple. Then the light brings up a memory about the kid, and then it brings up he shouldn't have touched this, so he touched this, and then Taiko. Okay. Hey, I'm ready to talk again. Reed, Carp, Light, Beach, Taiko. Fuck. Damn it, Mio. Fuck me. I'm starting to notice something. The order in which... Taiko's first? How did you glean anything from that? Wait, really? Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Souls works. Okay. Okay. Okay, Mio, give me another shot at this. Yeah, okay. Taiko is first. Beach is next. Light. Reed. Then Carp. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm sorry, no, something is ordered. Oh. They've stopped giving me hints. I thought it was just gonna come to the point where like I had to make, where like they were just gonna give it to me. Nope. How is it not? This is the couple. It is not the couple unless the light is the lantern. Fuck me. Okay, let me read this real quick. The Silva courage self-focus restrict. Hey. Okay. This, read, light, then carp. Ha! Okay, so what I read, right, was that, okay, instead of using the light, I used the lantern, right? And it said the guy killed himself after eating soba after attacking a woman. Tycho, fuck me up. Okay. Tycho's first. This guy's first. I always think this guy's next because of the boom, the ukiyo-e boom. Escaped. The man who tricked the people with. Because he was optimistic and. I don't. I always think these two are the ones that are connected, cause this guy's the one who like revolutionized it. He became famous, and then this guy. What is this? He deceived us with so-called rite of passage. Okay, fucker. Okay. Mio. Listen to me. Tycho, light, beach. Whoops. Fuck. Tycho, light, beach, read, carp. Fuck. Mio, talk to me, girl. No. Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid. What about these make sense? Oh my god. Tycho is always first. Tycho is number 1. And then, I don't know, the rest of them are... Okay, assuming it's Lantern, right? And this is Tomezo? Tomezo should always be after Reed. Spies of the Shogun and the... Unfortunate incident occurred. It deeply, even though it did not accept his strange. He saw a lantern going in. Light flickered and the rumors grew. Okay. Okay. I don't get it, but okay. However, father disappeared. Toki's mother went to look for him and never came back either. Loneliness. Never came back. Okay. To the moon. If only I had accomplished. It has to be Lantern, right? So that means Taiko. Yeah, Taiko's first. It has to be Lantern. So I was thinking of the light. The light, but it's a lantern. He deceived us with the so-called right of resurrection, or whatever. How do these two connect with any of these? Ugh. I don't get it. Forming Yasuda Gardens, which is where this guy, the man who tricked he tricked the people. The man was. This guy's an ukiyo-e artist. The order in which they died, it had to be, so this guy's always first, and then it had to be this guy. Right? When would this guy ever had died? And then the girl died last. I think the girl always dies last. With her father, Jinkichi! This is Jinkichi! So Taiko died first, right? And then Beach dies dies next. Okay, the order of the next three is put into jeopardy now. Now that I figured that out. Taiko, Beach. This is the three that I'm worried about. Carp. Light should always die after Reed. Wow, doing that brings back so many bad memories. Oh my god, okay. Shit. Taiko. Beach. Reed, Carp, Light. Oh my god. She died before. She died before the. Huh? How did the kid die before the samurai? How did the kid die before the samurai? You just put the what? Like she left, but she never came back. Like that's why I assume disappeared, never came back. Right? You know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I solved it. Wow, you got it right. It's open. At long last, after 10 attempts, you finally figured it out. Thanks for counting, Mio. I'm about to redo this just to watch, Mio. I realized that since there's only 120 possible combinations, I was bound to get it eventually. Now we can finally read what's written inside. Let's see. The Record of Fates Yin Scroll. It is said by Seimin Tsuchimikado, author of the Record of Fates, wrote the Yin Scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Honjo incident might become cursed, and used it in the collection of soul dregs for the Rite of Resurrection. The existence of the Yin Scroll was indicated in a postscript. Oh, what is it? The text has been preserved in the form of 2 talismans held by Hajime Yoshimi and Michio Shiraishi. It contains a full account of the Honjo incident, and the following is written in Seimin's hand. I bequeath this scroll to further future generations to be used in the event that a calamity shall arise in the grievous incident. Those who seek forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place and cast my rite of cleansing to expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is, my curse echo. My body, that is, a living continuation of my bloodline. My spirit, that is, my own consciousness. Okay. Okay, we can finally read what the fuck this is about. Oh, this is so long. It's so long. Okay. Buckle up, boys. In the Edo period, a chain of events that occurred around a certain resurrection spell for the basis of the Honjo incident. This is also a story that takes place in the late Edo period. There was once a family that lived in a row home in Honjo. The family consisted of Netsuke craftsman named Jinkichi, his wife Koma, and their daughter Toki. They were poor, but they enjoyed a poor but happy existence. One day, they took in a man of the name who claimed to be a shomoji. He was on the run, having barely escaped his life from something or another, and wound up in Honjo. The tough circumstances had left him sick and destitute. Jinkichi felt sorry for the man, and decided to shelter him. The stranger was deeply grateful for the kindness cared of Jinkichi's family, and without it, he would have surely died. They told them thusly on the day of his departure, I want to give you my thanks, but I am unfortunately have nothing of value. He paused and then asked, is there anything you want to bring back to life? It turned out that the man's true nature was Tsuchimikado Seimin, a descendant of a renowned onmyoji, and had been researching the fabled Rite of Resurrection. For his crime in unearthing this forbidden tale, he was chased out by his family. But he had wrote down everything everything about the spell in a book named The Record of Fates. Oh, my controller. Rite of Fates while on the run. Whoever sought to perform this rite would need to kill people and gather their soul dregs. Seimin only researched the rite out of the spirit of inquiry, but the thought of himself willing to use the rite if it were for the sake of Jinkichi's family. Controller, no! Hold up, guys. Give me a second. Oh, it's getting so. Controller, what the hell, man? It like vibrated and oh, there you go. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. If it was for the sake of Jinkichi's family. However, Jinkichi shook his head. Sacrificing someone is unthinkable. We didn't help you because we wanted something in return. You owe us nothing, he said, declining the unbelievable offer. Seimin bowed his head in gratitude countless times with those words, and left their house. In the same area, there lived an ukiyo-e artist known as Old Man Kanzo. His art didn't sell much, but he often looked after Toki while... Ah! The kid he was looking after his father was Toki. I see. Toki while Jinkichi and Koma were out working. Young Toki heard Seimin's talk about the Rite of Resurrection, but being too young to comprehend it, regaled it to Old Man Kanzo as a story of fiction. Old Man Kanzo, inspired by the story, filled and filled with renewed vigor, put his heart and soul into his next painting. The piece, centered around the theme of resurrection, became an instant hit around the town. Jinkichi, becoming a shrewd businessman, saw an opportunity and jumped on the bandwagon by carving Netsuke connected to Old Man Kanzo's ukiyo-e. He made up stories about his Netsuke, telling the people that their blessings were connected to resurrection, and his business rapidly flourished. That man unknowingly left us a wonderful gift, thought Jinkichi and his family, but they were unaware of the tragedy that would soon unfold. Before long, word of Old Man Kanzo's wonderful ukiyo-e reached the ears of a local daimyo, and he was summoned to the Lord's residence. But what awaited him was not praise, but cruel torture at the hands of Ashino, a female amyoji who was in pursuit of Seimin. It was her who pressured Seimin into researching the rite of resurrection, which she secretly planned to use to preserve her beauty for all eternity. Ashino took advantage of the fact that the daimyo's heart was weak and frail following the loss of his family, and manipulated him into capturing Old Man Kanzo, and the source of the recent rumors about resurrection. Tell me where you heard the rite of resurrection, Ashino demanded, as the brutal beatings continued. It was said that the eerie sound of the beatings rang out. It wasn't taiko drums. It was him getting beat. I see. It was the eerie sound of the beatings rang out like the beating of a taiko drum night after night, reaching even the watchtower of the Tsugata residence. In the end, Ashino's cruel torture secured her information on Jinkichi's family and the existence of the Record of Fates. The daimyo sent their chief retainer to bring in Jinkichi, and the torture resumed afresh with the new captive. This time, she intended to obtain the whereabouts of Seimin and the location of the Record of Fates. Jinkichi didn't know where Seimin went, but even if he had no intention of telling and stubbornly kept his mouth shut, the torture was pushed too far, and Jinkichi was unintentionally killed before he spoke a word. The daimyo had Jinkichi's corpse hung from a beech tree and declared, unable to bear the guilt of the crime and deceiving the masses with false rumors and resurrection, Jinkichi had, it was fake, he faked it, had committed suicide. This too was all part of Ashino's plan to send a message to common folk, especially with the increasing number of those who sought the right for themselves. The news of what happened to Jinkichi spread, and people lost interest in the right, wondering if the stories of resurrection were all a lie. But the rumors of the daimyo's words was perhaps not all that truthful spread quickly when a dancer claimed to have witnessed the chief retainer's cold-blooded handiwork firsthand, and Honjo fell into unrest once more. The chief retainer arrested the girl and proposed a deal. What? Okay. No, I have no idea. I have no idea what they're talking about. The chief retainer arrested the girl and proposed a deal to put a stop to all the rumors. The girl was to say that she just wanted attention and retract her story by saying it was entirely made up. In exchange, she would be given a most wonderful stage to perform on, but the day would come she suffocated. Oh shit! So wait, so all of the deaths are connected. This is Fool's procession. Suffocated by the mass prepared for Koma never believed for a moment. Okay. Koma never believed for a moment that her her husband, Jinkichi, had committed suicide. She was certain someone was behind his death and asked around persistently the names, addresses, and other information she could find on people with connections to the daimyo. The chief retainer would not allow things to escalate any further, and had Tomizo, a ronin who served as a spy, go after her. However, she turned the table on him, shouting, "It was you who killed my husband, wasn't it?" Confronted by the accusation, Tomizo flew into a blind rage and cut Koma down in broad daylight. Ordered to take responsibilities for his failure by committing seppuku, he exposed the daimyo's plot as he disemboweled himself by the lantern of the soba cart used to give coded signals. With both her parents gone, through means unbeknownst to her, Toki found herself all alone. One day, late at night, she went searching for her parents and met her doom falling into the canal where she drowned. Meanwhile, the chief retainer had no headway whatsoever in finding Saemon's whereabouts. And had... Wait, doesn't this confirm that he died before Toki died? What the You know what? Okay, game. You got me. On what? I don't know. Your logic. This is you. But goddamn, does it feel like you fucked me? Willow the Current's gone found herself all alone. One day late at night, she was searching for her parents and she met her doom falling into the canal when she drowned. Meanwhile, the chief retainer had made no headway whatsoever in finding Saemon's whereabouts. And an incensed, Ashino decided to set fire to his residence, burning him alive. Ah. So that's haunting clappers, huh? In truth, all those connected to these events were cursed by Ashino so that their souls would turn into soul dregs upon their death, which she had been collecting. All she needed was to perform the rite. To perform it was to get her hands on the record of fates. Sensing that there was something serious at work behind the strange string of events in Honjo, Saemon returned to find out he was too late. He broke down in tears when he learned the unfortunate and unnatural deaths of Jinkichi's family had met. Saemon realized it was the handiwork of Ashino when he found their soul dregs had been collected, and decided he had to prevent any further sacrifices from happening by confronting her on the Hononji Bridge. What ensued was a fierce battle of spells that endured till the break of dawn. Though those who did not know any better only saw what they believed to be eerie flashes of supernatural orbs and eerie flashes. At the end of the long battle, Ashino defeated Saemon and obtained the Record of Fates, but he had placed a curse upon her foot. Ashino dragged her foot, corrupted by a horribly inflamed, and sought refuge in a nearby residence of a retainer, angrily demanding him to wash her foot. Ashino died then and there, filled with agony and her foot cursed and rotten. Saemon, too, had also sustained serious wounds during their fight, died that day on Hononji Bridge, still filled with regret. However, Saemon came back to life, knowing that there would be enough soul dregs in place during their confrontation. He had prepared a spell that would activate the Rite of Resurrection upon his passing. Feeling that his curiosity was responsible for the terrible tragedy that had unfolded, he was left with a keen understanding of why the Rite of Resurrection was forbidden, and became determined to seal it away. Indeed, the reason he resurrected himself was for that very purpose. However, he did not know what had become of the Record of Fates. With nothing to seal it away, he instead used the remaining soul dregs to turn 9 of the Netsuke made by Jinkichi into ritual implements to be sealed away in Honjo. He placed a spell so that should someone try to activate the Rite of Resurrection again, all 9 pieces will awaken at once. And to pass the whole truth of these events to future generations, he wrote everything down on the Record of Fates Ian Scroll, passed down to his descendants. Meanwhile, the people kept silent about the incidents out of fear of being cursed. However, these occurrences were so strange that gossip about it couldn't truly be contained. Over time, the details became more and more vague as the stories grew into legends, and that's how they came to be, the 7 mysteries of Honjo. Fucking crazy, man. So they really are all like related, right? They're just in like a weird order. The beckoning light was fuck. Oh fuck. Yep. Taiko's first, and then Haunting Clappers. Well, which one is Haunting Clappers? Ah, this is the Chief Retainer. Beckoning Light was the bridge one, right? Or was it the... Yeah, it was the bridge. It was because it's the flashing lights, right? And then Fool's Possession was the girl that fell off the stage. And then this is Toki, and then, okay. God damn, dude. Woo-wee. Brain fuck of information, like, actually. I see. What does it say? First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the Rite of Resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story is of what we can call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly. The incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? Yes. The resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give the information we need. Ah, is there anything else? Here. Yes, here's what we've been looking for. I bequeath the scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident, it says. Whoa, he foresaw all this happening. And it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing to expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is the living continuation of my bloodline. My mind, that is my own consciousness. So if we gather all these 3 things in one place, Saemon's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the spells, the curses of the rite of resurrection. Oh, that's it! That's exactly what we need! The 3 things are Saemon's soul, body, and mind. It says that Saemon's curse echo is curse echo? So Saemon himself is part of the 7 mysteries? Now that you mention it, Mr. Araishi said something along the lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. What kind of hint is that? What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense if we keep looking. But will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body of a descendant of Saemon's, it seems. Isn't Yoshimi a descendant of Saemon? He and Michio Shiraishi, who had the other talisman. Both of them had already passed by the time this iteration of the curses was unleashed. Damn, that's true. What are we gonna do? His bloodline is so split up. There has to be others. Oh, there's another note here too. Where? Is it another hint? As for my body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able to, if a spirit attempts to possess them, instead to take control of that spirit themselves. Or so it says. Do we know anyone like that? Can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. The next is mind. What's the difference between mind and soul? In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought to be a part of the brain that makes up one's consciousness, or self. It's like driving. The body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. So is there a hint to finding this one? Well, let's see. There's this. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall be my mind be awakened there. Saemon tried to steal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. So as a countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that his mind would be released from the seal. Okay, but what does that actually mean? What it means is, Saemon's mind awoke the night the rite was activated, and must be possessing someone out there right now. What? So we have to get to that person together with everything else. Alright. So we have to find the curse echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Saemon. And then we'll get them all together in one place and we'll be good to go. Right. But there is one thing. The second and third ones could be both the same person. Oh. Who could that be? If it's like how Michio lost her memories when possessing Yako, fuck, Saemon's consciousness might not be aware who it really is. If only he learned the truth, would he start to act on his own accord? Oh, then that person could already be... Hold on. Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way. Huh? Excuse me. Could I interrupt you for just a moment? Oh, shit! Wow! I can't believe it's been it's been 3 whole streams since she's last showed up. Jesus Christ. All right, actually, give me 1 second, y'all. I need to actually go take a leak. That me reading that shit was so okay. Yeah, give me 1 quick second. I'm going to just be right back. I need to use the bathroom real quick. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Alright. I'm back. Turn this off. Okay. Did I save? I did save. Fucking Yoko. Yoko fucking Nakamura? What's your last name? Fukunaga. Close enough. Mio fucking... I already forgot. It's been so long. The jump scare girl. Who might you be? Would you like this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? Huh? I'll even throw in these bones from fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. I don't really want them. Come on, don't say that. Don't say that. Come on, they're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? Sorry. I don't understand. What should we do? Well, it's not like we need this exact spot. And we can't do much with other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. Sorry. We're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. What? What? Oh my God! You, no! It hurts. This is a curse. What the fuck? So you... Oh my God, we were right. She did get the fucking curse. Oh my God. I can't fucking believe it. Oh, I don't even know what to say to that. And she just fucking killed Mio and June. Ah, hey buddy.
You have my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far.
Wait. Okay. I have to check, because every time I do that voice, my mic goes bad. So I have to check every time. Or I just had to check. Oh my god. Yoko really had the fucking Whispering Canal. I can't believe it.
This brings the story of the seven mysteries of Honjo to a close. And who could have foreseen this conclusion? Unfortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was a one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving no evidence behind. Perhaps there's truly no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You have done it once before, I'm sure you already know how to. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I have been your humble storyteller. Good night.
Huh? Wait. What? Where? What? What? Where else in the story are we supposed to divert? Oh my god, I don't even know where to start. I really thought that was just gonna be the end there. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Fuck me up, dude. Hold up. Let me just save. So she ended up... Yoko ended up being the mastermind. You have... I don't know. I straight up don't know. Okay. 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 I have no idea. I really don't. Yoko. is this? Oh. He just uses it anyways. Oh, you just use it anyways, Shogo. Oh, you bitch. Ow! Damn it all. Fuck. Storyteller, dude. Hi, Takumi. Okay, so that's what that does. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Do I have to start from Shogo? I don't know where to start. Like, at all. Oh my god. I don't want to look it up, but I might have to. Give me a second. I really don't want to do this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe Yoko was the fucking... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Now I found out. It's because I missed something in Yako's that would have helped me, but I had no idea. It is from here, by the way. I was like, it has to be from this. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, how was I supposed to figure that out? Huh? The hell is that? It looks like a light floating in midair? Floating in midair? I think that's it, right? Now I can go back to the story chart. No? Okay. Nope. I can't believe I had to search that up. I really wasn't. Oh, it's coming closer. Another one of 7 mysteries. Touch it. Huh? Am I supposed to touch it? Oh! Wait. Does my boy Shogo fucking live? When body, soul, and mind of Seimin Tsuchimikado have been brought together, rite of cleansing is activated, dispelling all rituals and curses that have been previously performed.
My. Finally! You have arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. What would mean that you have managed to bring everything to light? Though there is a possibility you have wound up here by chance. So, before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. About what exactly the soul, mind, and body of Seimin Tsuchimikado are. Firstly, which curse represent the soul of Seimin Tsuchimikado?
This is a beckoning light, right? Nope, not beckoning light. Wait, is it beckoning light? I think it's beckoning light. Right? I just need to look at it real quick. It's the ball. Yeah.
Yes, that is exactly it. After his defeat at the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seimin wanted near Honjo.
Jesus. His voice sucks.
The voice of this curse cycle changed over time with the legend of mine. This is the curse which is acquired by Maya Chozawa. But by called forth by Seimin's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let us continue. Who served as...
I'm actually not sure. Who served as self of Seimin Tsuchimikado? Who was his body descendant? Hajime?
Are you toying with me, perhaps? I'm afraid you will not get you far. Please answer once more.
Who served who? Fuck me. I actually have no idea. I'm really clueless about this one. It might be Shogo. Honestly, I would think it's Shogo now that Shogo. Oh, my boy Shogo's fucking Seimin Tsuchimikado? That's crazy.
Correct again. Although Shogo Oki was born in...
Oh, it's because he had like really powerful like spirit energy, right? Oh.
Although Shogo Oki was born in an ordinary family, the blood of this distant relative ran thick in his veins. In truth, the same is true for Yoko Fukunaga. She was also one who has the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. In her case, it was Ashino. Seimin and Ashino faded to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Now for my final question. Who is the mind of Seimin Tsuchimikado? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his.
I don't know. I don't know. Was it? It might actually be June. I wouldn't be surprised if it was June. Might be. I don't know.
Oh, I see. You believe it to be June? I'm afraid it's not. Answer this very part, so please answer me once more.
Who's the mind? I don't know. I thought it was. I actually have no idea. I'm super lost on this. I feel like I feel like I missed like a lot of the dots to connect here. Takumi? What was the hint he gave us? Who is the mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado? Please tell me this person whose consciousness is directly tied to his. Is it also Shogo?
I see. You believe it to be Shogo?
No. I have no idea. It's not Shogo. It's not June. Who is it? Whose consciousness is directly tied to Seiman Tsuchimikado? It must. So it's not Shogo. It's not June. It's someone who. It's someone who's. Is it Mio? Might be Mio.
Believe it to be Mew.
Nope. Tell me the name of the person who's... Tetsuo? I have no idea. Tetsuo. Tetsuo. Yoko. No. Ah! What is it? Who is it? Who is the mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado? Please tell me the name whose person... Name of the person whose consciousness is directly tied to his. Ernestine, nope. Is it Mayu? Because of the shit that happened in the fucking... the room? Leave it to be Mayu? Nope. Damn it. It's not Mayu. Oh my god. I'm like going through everybody's names. Who is it? Is it actually Takumi? I don't think it's this. Who is Seiman's consciousness? Richter. Nope. Tetsuo. No. It's not Hajime. Not Mayu. Yako was possessed by the other girl. I have no idea. I'm actually like so lost right now. Wasn't Ashimi, Utaro. No. Utaro has been like such a like side character in this game, dude. Ayame. Believe it to be Ayame? No. I would have thought it was Ayame because she took the thing. But it isn't. Is it my boy Richter? Richter? Richter! Is it you? No. I'm not even thinking it. I'm just listing people now. I have no idea. Me. You believe it to be me? I am me. Who's the storyteller? The storyteller is who it is. I have no idea. What if I say you? It's you. No, not me, you. I have no idea. It's someone who was when this it activates, right? He gets released. Wow, it's just gonna be me fucking up. Cause it's not Yako. This guy is a side character. This guy died. Is it Araishi? I don't know. It might be. It's not you. You died. Might be Araishi. Try Araishi. Nope. I don't get it. Haruwe. Haruwe had the mind of Tsuchimikado. Nope. Hitomi? No. God damn it, dude. Who is it? Who is of the mind of... Not Shogo, it's not Yoko, it's not you. It's not you. Who is the mind of Seiman Tsuchimikado? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness is directly tied to his. So, Tsuchimikado, right? He wanted to avoid all of this, and he's doing it so goddamn. He needs to do it. My first thought is, oh wait, is it the fucking... No, it has to be someone... It has to be someone in... that was in the vicinity of the curse, right? Or the spirit stuff. Shit. Record of Fates. Same. Existence is... So when... Yeah, it has to be when this... There's nothing to steal away. Instead, use the remaining subjects at night. I feel like I've tried everybody, dude. I have no idea. It's not June? It's not Tetsuo? Hajime? Is Yako again? Are you... Yako? Yako, if you're being possessed again, girl. Shoot. Nope. It's not Mayu either? Mayu, Shogo, and June are my top guesses. It's not these two. Not these two. Is it actually Kohei? Fucking Kohei? No. Makoto? It's not. No one is... Nobody is the consciousness of Seimen. Damn it. It has to be someone. It's not me. It's not you. It ain't nobody. It's Michio, obviously. Oh, man. Is it? No. I thought it would have been me. I'm like... Iwai? I don't get it. I've quite literally guessed everybody. Who have I not guessed yet? Everybody on this list I have... Is it not you? Storyteller. Storytell. Who is it? Who is it? Like, I'm so lost right now. Holy shit, I've never been so lost. It's... Oh man, it's so obvious. It's Shuichi. Here's what I'm gonna do, Storyteller. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna dip. I'm so lost, bro. Like, I quite literally don't know where to find the shit. I don't know. Location selection. I don't know. No. Who is Seiman Tsuchimi fucking Kato? It could be anybody. It could be fucking anybody. It really isn't Chozawa. It's not Mayu? God, who is it? These are all the people on the list, dude. Like the only person I haven't listed is Nejima, and Nejima is Makoto. It's Okie, obviously. Shogo Okie is possessed. How is it? What? 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 Thought it was June. Thought it was Ario. June Ario.
Yes. It's not him.
Okay, game. You got me, but I want to understand it on my own terms.
Who is the mind of Sandman Tsuchimikado? Tell me the name of the person whose consciousness was directly tied to his. Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand you, game. I don't understand you. I fucking guessed everybody. You want me to say Kai? Kai, Victor Kai?
Seaman's thing is that he wanted to stop the curse. Player? The player? Like, we have just been, like the spirit of Seima and Tsuchimikado, like, the entire time? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. Did I say Mio already? Mio also makes sense. Kinda. Mio! It's not Mio. Who is it? Dude, who the fuck is it? I want this to make sense to me. Like... It's not Shogo? How is it not Shogo? Wait, at this point in time, who's not dead? Everybody's still alive, right? Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. It has to be someone else that's not on my list, huh? No one. Oh my god, dude, really? No fucking way. I had to fucking spoil myself to find this out. Yes! Okay. So this is it. I see, I was like, yeah, it's me. Damn, I couldn't think of that. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm like, it's like, it can't, if it's not anybody, it's me who's jumping around to everybody saying things.
Are you saying you believe it to be yourself? Are you certain? Yes, you are correct. Finally, you have remembered. That's right, you are. Simon's conscience, awoken by the curse and the rite of resurrection. However, having lost your memory, you forgot about the duty that was assigned to you. This is If I may say so, where I play my part, guiding you through the events of this story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you, you manipulated time and space by way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel. And manipulated your host's actions by whispering commands into their ear. In doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these rites, the one who awakened the curse, the rite and the curses, was Yoko Fukunaga,
Oh my god.
the son of Ashino herself. You unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. However, how interesting that she awakened Samon's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. But due to the influence on Shogoki's will, Yoko Fukunaga was brought back to life, using the story death chart to undo her death. I led you to believe that it was the work of the Rite of Resurrection itself. But as it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset is what ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curse for good. There are certain things in which which would have answered all your questions had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shogoki willingly used his curse. When I asked you early on how many times Shogoki had killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, Shogoki would have done so in his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu Choza was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do so because she connected you through her curse echo, the beckoning light.
In truth, Yoko is a descendant of all Myoji who continued to practice in modern times. Her ancestor Ashino attempted to steal the Rite of Resurrection in Honjo during the Edo period. Born with exceptional spirit sense, Yoko learned about her own ancestry while researching her roots and was disappointed to find her bloodline had fallen into mediocrity. She became consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glory through her own powers and devised a scheme to succeed where Ashino failed and performed the Rite of Resurrection. Yoko continued her training, developing her spiritual and curse powers while she discovered the Record of Fates, which offered clues regarding the rite. She plotted to use the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to gather a large number of soul dregs to call forth curse echoes and setting the stage for mutual slaughter. The ultimate plan involved invoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awakening the curses, performing the rite herself, and bringing together enough soul dregs to revive Ashino. Since the effects of the curses increase the more people know and fear them, she entrusted the Record of Fates to local historian Hideki Araishi, who could be used to easily spread the rumors. She also contacted Fumichika Nejima, a criminal with a deep understanding of mystical arts, to obtain the cursed stones needed to gather soul dregs. Unsurprisingly, Nejima was very interested in the story of Ashino and readily agreed to aid his revival. While carrying out these steps, Yoko learned of the existence of the Yin Scroll, which threatened to thwart her plans. She added a note to the scroll in the Record of Fates before giving it to Araishi, intending to acquire it before it could pose an issue. Through her investigations, Yoko discovered that Hajime Yoshimi was a descendant of Seimen and threatened him with a curse in an effort to scare him into revealing the whereabouts of the Yin Scroll. While Hajime bravely resisted Yoko's threat, she killed him with the curse to ensure Seimen's descendant would not stand in her way. As her preparations were coming together, Yoko obtained the seemingly less dangerous curse stone of the Whispering Canal in order to become a curse bearer, a necessity for gathering the curse stones for the Feast of Shadows. Shogoki, also a descendant of Seimen, was eyed as a potential risk factor and contacted to ensure he would be located nearby and subject to monitoring. However, unaware the spirit of Seimen would be awakened within Shogo as soon as she invoked the curse. Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death by Seimen. Oh, so we killed her at that point.
Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know now, has the ability to resurrect.
I would destroy it.
Oh, I see, I see. That was Eamon's original intention. I apologize for leaving you out of options when I asked you this.
Leaving out, you bitch. You bitch. You left it out.
I asked you for.
Well, I can't even read this.
I apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. Now, it is time to bring things to a close. Upon your arrival, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all the rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts, and then we shall leave this world behind for good. Thank you, truly, for all the work that you've done.
Ah! That's what happened? I can't believe it! I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji inside me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses from the 7 mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop it all was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. I wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Yoko. I guess that explains why I felt like it was fate when this all started. Though she didn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this. From the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule, or 2, or 3. Haru Shigima. Ma'am? What is it? Just a dream. It seems like it was all just a dream. I dreamt there was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. Sorry to say it, but it isn't there. Right. Of course not. But if there's no such thing, I promise we'll get to the bottom of kidnapping. In fact, I happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that's evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. I see. Wow, we're really starting all the way from the beginning. Oh man! Tetsuo! Oh, well, they walk upon this thing. Whoa! What the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened? As I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens, another body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related?
It sure looks like it, but
Excuse me. We found this among the victims falling. Thought you might want to know. What is it? What the? Boss, look what was in the female's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo.
what?
In the picture, there's an X drawn on it and a bunch of weird symbols, and there's a hole where his heart would be.
No.
Do you think, could this be some kind of curse or something?
How many times do I have to tell you to try not to connect everything to the occult? Damn it. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all?
What was that, boss?
Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt that this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm going to make a phone call.
Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone.
Michio's still dead in this, right?
Mio! It turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah. If we ask around, we might be able to get a little more information. I guess there never really was such a thing as a rite of resurrection. But I did feel like there was a spirit watching over us.
Damn it. Why? Nothing's happening. But now's my contract would be... No. I should have never believed that blasted record of fates.
To all of you watching from far, far away, the rite of resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take life you hold and hold it boldly forward, one step at a time. Richter, you eyes out. You want to question him? Hang on, Ariel. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now, and I'll follow him.
That's the kidnapper?
Yeah, I'm the one who did it. So please, help me. She's always following me.
I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. Ah. What? Hajime was killed? By this Yoko Fukunaga? How can that be? He was the type of guy who could be picked off just like that. I know that. Yeah. But the boss is hiding something. There seems to be some kind of secret hidden behind Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. I heard you'd be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, I seem to have the spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know it's the sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it.
You could have called. I don't think you were the standoffish type. I had to find out about why.
Oh, sorry. I forgot all about my favorite chief inspector.
The hell are you planning?
Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimiya after all. Nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things with you? Again, along with your daughter?
Well, you know, more or less.
Is that it? Is that it? Oh my god. Ah! Holy shit! Oh my god, what a game. That's it, I believe. Holy fuck. What a game, dude. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Man, I don't even really know what to say. It's... Huh. This was an experience, huh? Right? Like, I started off thinking it was some kind of horror game, and then it turned into, like, a super, like, cool, like, detective game with, like, a bunch of, like, storyline routes and stuff, and, like, the twists and stuff are crazy. Like, I did... Like, some of the twists did definitely hit me right there. Fucking Tetsuo's quote-unquote death, right? Fucking got me. Like, I really, oh my god. I fucking felt it right there when he was like,
Live a good life. Live for me.
right? Oh my god, that's, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh, and fucking Yoko really did end up being the mastermind? It's fuck, I'm like... In, like, retrospect, I'm like... Oh, wait. This track is really nice. Wait, is Sumida a real place? Is this sponsored by the actual Sumida city? It is! This track is so nice though, like actually. But yeah, the fact that Yoko was the actual, like, mastermind, I'm like, like, in retrospect, I'm like, duh, yeah, she was. But finding out that, like, Shogo was, like, Seimon's descendant and stuff like that, is that Owari? Owari without the re, I think. End! Woo! Holy shit. What a game. And Mayu only had one chapter. Oh my god. And as the book closes on PARANORMASIGHT, I would say good game. Good game. It had me. It had me at so many points. So I'm gonna say good game. Oh my god. I didn't think we'd finish it this stream though. Like actually. Kinda worried about that. I gotta find a game for next week. Oh, fuck me. Really? Oh, I gotta find another game. Damn. I gotta spend more money on something. Just give me a week. I'll find something out. But yeah, I really had fuck. Ended the stream uber early. Actually no, we're 4 hours in. But yeah. Oh my god. I don't even know where to begin, dude. Alright. Let's get out of the way. Tetsuo, best character? He's very easily probably my favorite character in the entire game. Tetsuo... Oh shit. Whoops. I had it doubled by accident. Yeah. The music was double for a second, my bad. I just had to check real quick. But yeah. Tetsuo, easily my favorite character in the game. Like, easily. Bro gives, like... Bro's just a dad. like an overworking dad, but like he still has like super like cool traits about him. And I loved him, man. He's such a good character. And then his last scene at the first ending, like first actual ending, was so no, my boy. Okay, yeah. I'm like doing this thing where I'm like constantly checking my audio and stuff, and during those parts, I'm like just like dead silent, and like don't mind me. But yeah, fucking love Tetsuo, man. I love Shogo. I knew he would play a bigger part in the story. They tried to play him off as like, oh shit, like after you do his like entire like route, right? It's just like, oh shit, who is this? Or more like, oh shit, this guy's not important anymore. And like both him and Yoko never showed up again. and I was just like, no way they just threw away like the main title characters. They're on the title screen. Not the title screen, but like the promo art. And I was just like, no fucking way, dude. No way they just let them go like that. And they didn't. Yoko comes back up at the end, and she's like, haha, Whispering Canal. Because you had to assume, right, that one of them had Whispering Canal, and Shogo's dead in the timeline. So it's just like, who killed him? And it's like, duh, she did. Because the way they described it was that because we subconsciously as Shogo connected the dots that we are blood to Seimin, and Seimin was able to take control over her body and kill Yoko. She was the source of everything. She killed Hajime. She didn't kill Michio, but she definitely benefited from that. And like it was just, oh my god. That was the only like super the more I think about it, the more I'm like on it, cuz I'm like it was kind of obvious, like like retrospecting it, yeah, it's like duh, right? But like in the moment when you didn't know anything, I was just like, oh fuck, man, what do I say? Or like, who is it? I don't know who it is. But then yeah, the most bullshit part of that entire thing was trying to say that I was Seimin. I was like, during multiple times during that, I was like, I'm Seimin. Or like my reasoning for like every character, at least for Mayu, at least from what I remember, was that the only reason why Mayu got anything was because of me. Because I took over her brain. So like if it's not Mayu, then it's just me. Then I'm just Seimin, right? But I didn't know how to say it. You had to type out, I can't believe they did this on purpose, right? You had to type out the name that was given to you at the start of the game as a joke. And I was like, when was I ever gonna remember that? Because it's my Steam name, right? So I was just like, oh, what? And just like the entire time, I was just like, oh, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it eventually. I guessed every single character on that fucking list, dude. You'd like, and I tried multiple times, some of them. And it was like, it's me. Yeah, but that was the only like super bullshit part, right? I didn't know how to say it was me at the end there. Other than that, everything else I basically understood. Yeah, the Burning Light is Seimin, obviously. He's the only one who would have regrets about the right. And like the whole story just gives him away, right? And then who's the descendant? Shogo. It had to be Shogo, right? Like, I can't imagine where it wouldn't be Shogo. Oh my god. Oh yeah, don't mind me. But yeah, there's not a, I forgot how I figured out it was Shogo actually. It was like, who's the body of like Shogo, or like a descendant of Shogo, and I'm like, it had to be Shogo, right? It was either Shogo or Yoko. Yoko is a descendant of Ashino, which nothing would have hinted at that if they didn't straight up just tell us, which they did. But like figuring that out, I'm just like, yeah, it makes sense. But then that would make Ayame her descendant. It was just like, I don't know. I'm too dumb. But yeah. But with the entire like normal ending, right, being like a faux ending for the true ending. Well, all normal endings are like this. I was just like, huh, really? Because they straight up just told us who the mastermind was at normal ending. They're like, and like, yeah, when Yoko was just saying all that weird shit to get them to walk away, I'm like, wait, hold up. She has it and then she used it, and I'm like, okay, yeah, it's her. She's the mastermind. There's Whispering Canal. That's the one I know and love. That we only used, like, always. We always used it. But yeah. Other than that, the game's twists kind of crazy. I feel like they paced it at a rate that I was able to get a lot of it, even if they kind of bullshitted me out of like trying to type it and stuff. Like Michio's stuff. Michio's became obvious even before I got her ending. Like, it was just like the memories that came to Yako and stuff. I'm just like, yeah, she's possessed. And then when the actual ending popped up, I was like, yeah, I get him. Because it was Utahara, Namagaki. And I was like, yeah, fuck him up. Well, other than that, I don't really... do I have any other, like, outstanding thoughts about it? About the game? Yeah, this game has been, like, fucking crazy to me. My voice is tired. Doing all the voices is crazy. Tetsuo is easily one of the worst to do. Tetsuo's storyteller... Those kind of like guttural throat ones are just kind of ugh. Like I want to die. Just like doing them. It's nice that I always have water next to me though. So I had that on the drop. All right. One thing you're gonna not catch me doing is flopping on my voice, at least. Taking care of my voice. Take care of your voice, y'all. Do your research. Milk isn't bad for your throat. It's just the idea of milk and fat in your throat is bad. It's still bad. Just avoid it. Don't do it. Is there anything else that's like particularly outstanding? Not really. I don't really have anything to talk about either. I don't have another game. I thought, has it really been that long? Have we really played this game for that long? Okay, let me do some math real quick. So today we played for about like what, 4 hours and 30 minutes? Like we just got off. Last week's stream was the longest stream at 6 hours. I played that game for like, but I didn't even play it for the full 6 hours. I talked for like an hour after that. So 9, okay, 9, and then 554. The first stream was the shortest stream because the first stream was the scariest stream. Yeah, the first stream was easily the scariest stream. They fucking played with me, dude. They were like, this game's gonna be spooky, scary, and you gotta watch yourself at every corner that you turn at. And I'm like, oh shit, I could die at any point. And then the rest of it was like hunky-dory, like investigation, and I'm just like, hell yeah, this is my kind of game. I'm not good with scary games. But it was fun. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Like a lot. Like there's no point in lying now, is there? I just gotta figure out what I can milk out of this series. I have to go to a fucking what's it face the clips. Start clipping some stuff out, because if I'm being honest, I don't remember shit from like the past like 3 streams, including today. I don't remember a lot about today. I kind of just zoned out, read like everything. It's okay. I'll figure something out. But yeah, I had fun today. There's a streaming. I might go to a working consistent schedule. Well, my schedule's already consistent. It's really hard to not be consistent about this. But I think a frequent schedule is a better word to put it. Because I think working towards just doing more over the week is nice, instead of just having it all being condensed into one day. You always have something to look forward to. So I'll have to think about that. I also have to think about another game. I have a game in mind, but it's gonna be kind of hard for me to get it. I'm financially unstable, right as of right now. So yeah, I will have to figure something out soon. Other than that, I don't really have anything else to do. Talk about. How's everybody been? And like I said at the beginning of the stream, this week's been kind of rough for me. So after this, I'll probably just rest up, rest up, and then I'll be playing something. I'd like a Turn Return. I'll play a Turn Return after this. Not after stream, but after I wash up, and like I'll probably go to sleep. What? What's that? I don't. What else? There have been a lot of things that are on my mind that I can like open up about and talk about, but I don't want to. I think like bringing down the stream would be good. So let's scroll through Twitter a few, just for a bit, until. Let's see if I can just find something to just do or talk about, really. Twitter notifications. For anybody that has my samples file, I don't know if it notifies you, but I put a new sample up on there. Don't listen to it. It's actually rather embarrassing. I put it up there for shits and giggles, but I don't know. Maybe I'll take it down. Maybe I won't. It's like a joke. I put it up as a joke MP3. Singing like that is my dream. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I called them 9 sushi nate today. Oh man, it's been 4 hours? It has. It doesn't. Oh shit. Wait. Okay. Oh my god, that fucking scared the shit out of me. I looked at. I have my closet is right next to me, right? it's open, right? I leave it open because the door, me opening and closing the door is just a hassle, so I just leave it open. And I just see on my shirt, on one of my shirts that I like just washed, there was like this blue like thing on it. From where I saw it, it looked like gum, and I was like, what the fuck? There was gum? There's gum on my shirt, and I went out to touch it just so I can make sure. And it was like this blue fuzzy thing on my shirt, and I was like, God damn it, I got played again. Oh yeah, I don't really have. This is, you know what? This is why I can't make tweets. Like my lack of just like what I don't know what to say now. What do I say now? I don't know. You tell me. What should I say? I don't know. What do people want to hear? I don't know. Why would I know? The thing about tweeting, right, is like outside of like the promo tweets, you should have like some other stuff up there as well. And the thing about having other stuff up there, or trying to put other stuff up there, is that I'm fucking clueless. I don't know what else to put up there. Like my last tweet before the promo tweet for the stream was a me being serious tweet while I mentioned the Feet Master, like as like a punchline. And that, like, I don't. That's what the whole shtick for the past week, dude. I'm not mad about. I make it sound like I don't like the Feet Master joke. I do. Just don't go overboard with it, please. Thank you. Even though that's what I've been doing with it. I don't blame everybody that has. It's just, don't take it in a way that makes it seem bad. Please and thank you. I didn't mean it to turn into that, but it did, and that's okay. Hopefully. But yeah, is there anything else to talk about? Everybody's doing the interaction circles again. My interaction circle is 2 people. Interaction on Twitter. Okay. I should work on another cover soon. There's some lines that I need to record first though. So I'll do that and then I'll work on another release soon. I don't have any ideas for it though. Like songs at least. Like I'm kind of clueless of what to say or whatever. Not what to say or what to sing or whatever. Oh, there's so many choices in front of me. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's the sign that I should go. Alright, I'm gonna take a shower and I'm gonna go sleep. That's the plan. Why am I telling y'all this? Because I can. I got no one else to tell. Also, wait, did you guys like the new thumbnail? I love being low effort, but I thought it fit today. Because it happened last stream. And I was just like, oh shit. Or that moment happened last stream. I was like, oh, I gotta put it in here. Also, I'm probably gonna change the title. It's right now. It's what you wake up, right? I'm probably gonna change it to I can't believe this is the end or something like that. Like this, because this is the end of the chain. Also, I'm gonna update all the thumbnails so they could be different. Yeah. Creativity and thumbnails have never been my thing. Graphic design is not my passion. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish those up soon. After I take a sleep, probably. Or I play the Turn Return. Jesus Christ. Okay. But yeah. I think that'll be it for me today. Thanks you already stopping by. And thanks everybody stopping by. I'll be back next Saturday, hopefully. I don't know, maybe I'll pop in a few streams here and there when it feels appropriate, but Saturdays are always the most appropriate days to stream, or the most consistent days for me to stream, mainly because it's the day where I usually have the most free time. So with that being said, thank you everybody for watching. I'll see you on the flip side. If you see me on Twitter, follow my Twitter. Like the stream for algorithm. Subscribe for me for algorithm. I don't know if subscribing helps algorithm. I think it does. But it also helps for clout. Help for clout. I would like clout. I am a clout chaser. Clout chaser will be signing out now. Thank you everybody for watching. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Shit. Wait, hold up.